Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now, Jake? Yay! Don't know what happened there. I'll have to look into that after the stream. I was doing all of that chat and not realizing I wasn't actually talking to anyone at all. I am so sorry. That's a little bit of an error there. I honestly don't know what happened. That's really weird. Alright. Well, I'll check that and fix it after stream, so... It does happen. Just random OBS things, I guess. So, let's try that again, shall we? So, for anyone who missed it, because I had it muted, whoops, or certainly I couldn't, for some reason the mic audio of the first option wasn't working, so I just re-enabled a different one. But, welcome to my stream. I'm Farli. My channel is @AstroDraconis, and we are playing on the Obsidian Refuge SMP. And Jake, who's very kindly pointed out to me that there was a bit of an audio bug, sent me a lovely little swin-up with some very nice stats in the Poker Gift, which is one of the new mods on the server. And we're just going to have a quick nap here, so we all sleep through the night. But yes, so I was just showing off the new looking Apricorn Town, which has had a bit of a revamp since I last streamed last week. And so this is the new building, the new storage building that I've set up, or in the process of. We're going to put some more stuff inside, probably not today, well, not on stream today, but I might likely log back in later to do it. We've rearranged all the apricorns, so now we've got some very smart looking lines. People can just come through, pluck them off, or raid the barrels, which people have been doing, which is excellent. That's what we want. A couple of lines still lacking saplings, but you know, that's a case of waiting for them to drop. Yarrow's house is still here and lovely. We've got a few lovely buildings in the back. Some folks have been building shops, like this one all the way up the top there. I don't know if that one's done yet. We have, I think this is Jam Jam's iron farm. Rather expensive price for iron, but hey. Lovely stuff. And then in the back here is our Glorious Leader's farms at the moment. Oh, and this is the mail service. I give this a 1-star review, kills customers. Anonymous. Not what you want to hear from the mail, unless what you're intending them to mail is death, in which case it wins. then I believe Vert's got some apricorn stuff here, and then an even bigger apricorn thing here. I have no idea how it works, but I might ask him next time he's on. I'd be very curious to know. I believe he's been marking out some more spots here for building. Oh, lovely rain. Then in the back over there, you would have seen me running over to some barrels. The two rival shops for enchants, and your girl is desperately just in prop 4, but even more so in need of diamonds. I have lots of other things, but I am lacking in diamonds, and that is going to have to change today. So we're going to go look for somewhere a bit further away from spawn that has a few diamonds in it. But also we're going to be searching just, you know, for spots for some future builds. And maybe something else or two that might be of use to the SMP down the line. We shall see. I think if we're going to go on a trip, we're going to need to empty at least one bag of a few things. I've got a little storeroom under here, which is where I was originally keeping all the materials for building, as well as stuff I mined. This I've still got use for. I've got plans. We've still got lots of white chalk, but lots of other building blocks as well. So let's just have a quick check here. We don't need the choke seeds. Let's put these away as well. Spruce fences. Always have a use for white wool. So let's see, can I put any of these in here? No. Put those in there. The fences in there. I generally try to keep like a bunch of wood on me because you never know when you might need it. Seeds can go now, that's fine. So we've got it. I bought some Silk Touch before. We've got our Swift Sneak from that one particular run we did off stream, where a bunch of us tackled an ancient city. It was a little bit lucrative, so I can't complain. Always a spare stack of cobblestone somewhere. Let's take the flowers. Did you know that you can put Pokeballs and Pokedolls on your head? I did know that, and it can look very funny. Let's see, I have quite a few, as we can see. I've had some luck. Let's see if I can put this one on my head. Ooh. Did I put it in the cosmetic head slot? I can. Oh, that's so funny. You can't really see it, but I've got the Pumpkaboo peeking through my hair at the top there. That's very cute. We'll keep those turned off. Oh, no, turn that back on. So turn it off. Microphone is. There we go. Let's fix that. I swear I can't ever clean my desk because it rearranges everything. And now my microphone's out of place, and it's like, nope, don't like that. There we go. Alright, so we got plenty of stuff and things and stuff, as I like to say. We'll put that into our tool bag. We've got our boat. That way in there, I think. Silk Touch, Efficiency 5. Yep, that's the digging tools on already. Only need mending, but again, your girl needs some diamonds to afford that, since she has not had villager breeding and gathering on her brain. Hello, little one. Oh, your stats are terrible. Now, if we're going on a journey, do I have enough food? That might be a problem. Salmon. So the only other thing that I really need to organise, aside from the berries, is just continue adding over here. As you see, we got cows, we got sheep, we got pigs. We have a whole bunch of wheat over here. We also have this little bit awkward little side bridge that I put in here. Just mostly so that people had an option where they don't go through the wheat field to get up the hill. But they also have the second one over here. If you want a bit more of a straight line up, we've got this here. So you can come up and down more easily. I might swap the pink, certainly on this road, out for maybe oak or spruce. But I rather like the pink. Adds a bit of whimsy, you know? But we'll see what happens. Another thing I'm pondering is maybe we should relocate some of the trees. I'm thinking maybe we just move them up the hill. While this location is convenient, we certainly can maybe keep some saplings and things down here, and obviously maybe start keeping some wood in here once the berries are all situated. I don't know. It is a little cluttered in this corner. We can probably put it to better use, but we'll see. It's not a huge priority for the character thing, so. Your girl likes to be organised. What is here? I'm gonna make a stable at some point too. I might stick a couple in the back here, just expand the grass out, and then we've got just a safe spot to have my horse, who is the conductor, and a couple other horses around the stable. So if people want to drop their horse off, they've got a safe place to do so. We shall ride off. Let's see if we can find this Let's see, quickly is nice and active as well. 5k iron. Good to be. I should be simple. To the south of Miss Badger. But I believe there's like at least one other person, but I just don't know who else is here. Might need to get some sleep, otherwise I am going to get shot at and exploded at and droned at by zombies. No matter how fast your horse is, that's always a risk. We have a new mod that adds shiny notifications on the server. And looks like Jake is getting himself a shiny fish. ever followed any of my other streams on my regular world, you know I'm a fiend for fossil sites. I will immediately divert from anything I am doing to go visit them, to raid them, to get all the stuff. So, just you in here. Where have we got? No room, pony. There we are. Oh. Try to. The last thing we want is explode in Badger's area, or just in general. I have died to creeper explosions a bit too often this week. I think it's been my leading cause of death. Let's just check the statistics. General death. Mobs. Hang on. Creeper. You killed 12 and creepers killed you 3 times. And I've also been killed by a warden, killed by a zombie, killed by a zombie piglin, and I've never been killed by a Pokemon. This number does not exist. Cough, cough. So we're going to head north and see what the eye can see. So I've got another village here. Now, one thing I will note is on day 1, we had a little bit of a competition. And so folks had about 2-3 hours, slightly under 4, to find themselves a competitive, or at least a team to compete with. And it resulted in the loss of many a healing machine as they got carried off. So that'll be something we're going to see an absence of the closer we are to spawn. So let's check it here. So if nothing else, we can walk away with a whole bunch of shiny things. Certainly useful things. And of course bread. And we love some bread in here. We don't need orange berries, so. Of course, the downside is if you don't grab your horse immediately, they're going to wander off. Right, so, oh, we've got 2 EVs around here. Oh, you're, nope. I went so far south, the other EV across the shore, I think, despawned, so that's fine. Do you have anything interesting? No. Oh, you're so cute, though. Ooh, leaf cable, we'll take that. We'll take some more apples. We'll put that in that bag. And we've definitely had the multiple Pokemon Center bug where they just spawn like 2 or 3 in one little town. Not sure what's up with that, but hey, you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. Is that our little guy? Did he run over here? I feel like this might be you. Do you? Yeah. So that was Pokemon Center number 2. Some houses over here. Ooh, Whalmer! I'll take that plushie, thank you. getting some real luck with the plushies lately. I'm not going to argue with it. Flowers, potatoes, bread. Slightly less useful at the moment, but you know what? Your girl ain't gonna complain. Apricorns. Oh, Munchlax doll. Let's go. Let's take the bread and the rest. These guys are all congregating over here for some reason. A ghastly doll. Okay. Right, saddles. A little bit of leather, definitely need that. It's fine. Use that pressure berry. Person. Ooh, nice. Shiny Ivysaur. Oh. What a win. I've had some nice luck with unusual shinies, and but mostly on the day we had a big shiny boost after some admin work was completed. Oh, and it sounds like they're a giant Ivysaur as well, so like 2 for 1 bonus. Assuming you like large Pokemon, that is. There are some folks who aren't big fans, which is valid. Definitely share screenshots in the Discord. Yeah, no, I have. I'll show off a couple of the guys I found yesterday who are just regular Pokemon, but giant-sized. It made me laugh, which is why I caught them. How are we doing in terms of stuff we can find? Ooh, that looks like it might be a boat. Let's go check it out. I did also get yesterday while I was doing some work, I found a little thing for Shipwreck Cove. I know that one Shipwreck Cove site has been found already. So, I'm hoping it's not the same one. So it'd be nice to have options, you know? Ooh, this could be good. What have we got in here? Oh, new Shipwreck Cove map. Relic coins. Thank you. Shipping template or smithing template. I can talk. And then raw cod. Lovely. Let's put the shipping template. I'm just going to keep saying shipping template today instead of smithing. I don't know what's up with that. I'm hoping these are not the same map, but let's have a look. They are. That's disappointing. Probably not surprising though. Leave that duplicate there. I'm guessing someone was digging around for something here, or something exploded. Of course, where did you go? There you are. I did pick up the beads, so that's fine. Thank you. The downside of horses is they can't hold water very well. You know, they're going to get me around much faster than on my own feet, so let's get out the leather boots just in case. I know I'm missing a good enchant for my boots, but I can't quite think of what it is at the moment. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of ice up here. This might be a problem. Hello, lovely. This might be a problem. Let's see if we can catch a Glaceon. All the random things to be wandering around out here. Come back. Yes! We didn't even have to fight it. Thank goodness. Add a girl Cypher. Let's put this in here. Egg goes in there. That could get enough now. Put the giant boots in there in case I do something stupid, like toss it out. Alright, do we brave the cold reaches of the north? I feel like why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we've got polar bears, so... but there's no babies, so we should be alright to ride past. Ooh, lush caves lighting. Let's mark that on the map for coming back to. Tree. I can spell today. It's Monday morning, folks. I am not completely with it. But I think that's, you know, it's just one of those things. Wrong way. Uh-oh, baby. How do I get further north is the question. We'll head over there. Ooh, hello. Come with me, thank you. If they go. Let's see if we can catch you. Do we have any good Pokeballs we can use for that? Oh, didn't need them. Okay. Let's put those away. Keep these here for now. We're beginning to run a little low on quick balls, so we might need to make some more. Ooh. This way. Ooh. Do we have a good enough jump to get over this? Just about. It's not the best, but you know, they're a fast horse, and that is the main thing that counts. Cool. Got a little bit of a ruin here. There we go. Do I still have something with silk attached? That is the question. Where is the bag? I kind of love this though. It's like, here's this ruined house in the middle of nowhere, submerged partially by water. Like, the storytelling potential you have, or something like that, delights me every time. Keep going north. Soon Sarua to the north here. Ooh. I think we have Esmo, don't we? Just in case. We definitely do now. So that will have gone into my berry bag, which I finally made to my chagrin. But you can open that, and it's I specifically made a large one to contain as many as possible. But this helps with keeping track of any I pick up along the way. I end up usually putting anything I get straight back into the farm, so... Cryogonal? Yeah. Cryogonal. Cryogonal. I can speak good English Pokemon names. I promise. Oh, weird air. With the size ones, you get things like the giant Vivillon. Or Vivillon. Oh, we might have some land over there. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, apparently I do mind. Let's see, is there anything in here I can relocate? Let's move some moss blocks to our item bag. There we go. We do have the creative music box there, which I love. We can probably move the slime. Let's put that in there. Netball, relic coins, smithing template, soulbound. I suppose that'll do. More raw cod, another shipwreck cove map. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same place as before. So it looks like there isn't another one in range. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's the exact same map. So it is what it is. So shipwreck cove map there. And then from here, alright, looks like we've got a whole bunch of lovely green on this side. Ooh, submerged ruins there. So we might go peek at them. And then I think I want to try and shift and keep going north. And then it doesn't hurt to stop and check out what might be in the water. Down, so you stop wandering off. Wandering ponies are a nightmare. Let's use this one because it's got a bit more life to it. So I think, has someone already been through? I think they have, because there's nothing in the middle here. We've got a Gimmighoul with a runaway. Someone's probably when they were doing the exploring before. And that's okay. Oh, we got a tumblestone. Let's see what else can pop up from these ruins. These can be a good source of element gems, for example. And then it can also be good for pottery sherds. It can be good for things like iron. Usually iron bars with these ones, or copper bars rather than the ore itself. And of course Gimmighoul coins. So that's a pottery sherd. So, yeah, we got nostalgic, we got relic coin. Some dandelions, which we'll throw it away in a moment. So put that there, put the rock gem in there for now. Put the iron in there. So it looks like I've got 2 bags worth of relic coins, so let's fix that. lots of horsey diamond armor. An excessive number of stuff. How are you not drowning, mate? Being a ghost has to have an advantage in that regard. One thing I think I'm looking forward to with Cobblemon riding, which will be officially in 1.7, and that'll be then added to our server when we update to Season 2, is I'm hoping that one of the things that certainly several mods do is that if you're riding a water Pokemon, you don't have to worry about breathing underwater. That would be kind of nice, especially if you're exploring. But I don't know if it's a matter of if you dismount, like, does it automatically go away? If you have a small water Pokemon on your shoulder, would that give you an air buff to let you stay down longer? The questions we want to know. Grab some coins, a giant bunny. Yeah, these ruins are usually a really good source of Gimmighoul coins. Usually there is also a Gimmighoul chest in the middle. Often it is, you know, the Gimmighoul in a chest, but sometimes it is also just a chest full of shiny, jingly jangly loot. And one should never say no to that. Two different kinds here. We've got the bygone and the nostalgic. So for now, let's just put them in this one. Oh, what have we got? Oh, shell bell. Okay. Sometimes you can get items as well for your Pokemon. One that's often common in these sort of ruins is like the cloak. Here to brush away. Well, I probably won't stay for more, but we'll just do a couple more and then we'll move on. Especially as the sun is beginning to set. But on the off chance that a shiny spawns, be aware that any viewers who are chatting with me in my chat have the opportunity to name that shiny. So that's what I do on my regular world, which is my single player world. And I see no reason not to do it for Obsidian Refuge as well. Oh, looks like there's another ground gem. Right, last two. I can see a cherry blossom biome over there. Oh, and a Rapidash right on our doorstep. Hello. So there's that. I have a tiny Rapidash that has way better stats than that. Alright, let's just combine these two brushes, because why not? Means there's something of continuing longevity. Let's put the music disc in there. Oh, yeah, because we've got the dome pottery shards, so it's fun to see all the... no, that wasn't where we were going to put it. We were going to put them in here, wasn't it? So sort those out. We'll sort these by mod for this one. Helps keep them all together. coins. Don't need the dandelions. Like the copper in here. What's nice is we have a vanilla tweaks mod that makes the recipe for leads extremely cheap. You just need lots of string. Alright, so we've got... Where'd the cherry... Oh, there they are. The cherry blossoms are up there. Let's see what's a good place to cross from here. This does look like a nice area. That could be a fun little spot to dig through. It's only a tiny cherry blossom biome, but you've got then a bit of a dip and some water. Right, let's just apparently pick up all the eggs on our journey. Oh, no, this one. Oh, and other people slept. I didn't even need to. Thank you, sleepers. Oh, we're still probably going to need to lead you. If horses knew how to swim, that would be lovely. Or rather, swim with riders on their backs. But they do not know how. The woe of being a Minecraft horse. This area is riddled with... Oh, I did pick the path of most resistance, apparently. Let's see. What we have here? These are cherry. We already have those, so that's fine. Goodness me. Just trying to get around here. There we go. Now we're doing better. But yes, it is. So we can keep going back on the ice, I think, and see how far north that'll take us. I think next adventure we'll try going south, and we'll see where that goes. This adventure we're headed north. Giant sea king. Oh, like the Volpics. Life mods added. I'll be honest, I kind of like and I kind of don't like the announcement mod for shinies. It's fun to know what everyone else is getting, but it also kind of takes the surprise away for me personally. I like being surprised by the shiny noise and then having to track it down. But I do understand for some folks that was kind of a little bit of a problem. They had some issues like finding them, sort of staying engaged, noticing them, which I think is always a little bit of a risk. But it's been very well received up on the server, and to be honest, anything that helps with accessibility is a-okay in my book, so your girls' grumbles are just grumbles. And besides, it also means that if someone gets a really cool shiny, you can congratulate them. Or commiserate with them if they catch that shiny by mistake in the middle of their streak, breaking it. Which unfortunately has happened. Oh. Might be in trouble in a moment. Yep. Oh! That sure was a slam. Alright, what do we got on the team? Alright, Yunli. Our extremely tall bunny girl. Let's do... charge. Super effective, okay. Double edge. Let's do counter. Alright, so we're getting a little low in the health, but I'm sorry. Poor girl. She did her best. Let's go, Mikador. Our fight's being observed by the Slowking. Alright, now let's try again. Hey, we got it. Well done, Mikador. Gotta love the official Minecraft remixes. It's a good time. Oh, we've got windswept gravelly hills. We've got Bunny. Actual female block bunny. And I think we need to make some quick balls. I think I'm out. Oh well, yellow. Come back here, you. Oh. It sprang up, except it is somehow submerged. Fair enough. Fight. Let's do it like... There we go. Uh-oh. Nigador, don't fall in love. I love the heart animations though, that's really funny. And the pie dog just being, Immobilized by love. Let's see if we can catch him. Alright, we're gonna swap you out, Nickador, because you're a little bit too infatuated. Hopefully it's Sunday on the place. Oh, that was a little... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hey, we got them. We are headed north still, so we're gonna go off to the left. I want to have our sleeping bag ready. Also, the urge to stop and mine all the copper is extremely strong. As you may have seen, I did use a lot of copper on the roof of our building, and yeah. Ooh, hello. Who doesn't love a dark portal? I got iron nuggets, obsidian, fortune 2 and silk touch. Not terrible, but not what I'm after. So let's put these away in here. I'm guessing someone else has been through and took the gold. Alas. Let's put the lava. We should be able to pick up some obsidian, I think. Let's look in our tools backpack. Efficiency. So if you have the... Ooh! Looks like someone didn't take all the gold. I'll take that, thank you. So, one thing to know, if you're using like the hammers mod for the first time, is it can be a little bit OP. In that, as long as you target a block that is relatively easy to essentially mine, so like say the netherrack here. Ooh! I'll take that as well, thank you. Yeah, if you target a block that's relatively easy to mine, it will take everything else with it in a 3x3 square. And that includes obsidian, even though obsidian takes longer to chop. So, good thing to know. Particularly if you're after certain blocks where you need a lot of obsidian and it's just taking a while. Just target the blocks around it and you're good to go. So, put that in there. Cracked bricks are always handy. When you're building, you want to show off a bit of age on something, because what you're showing is, see, it's been around a while, it's taken a bit of wear and tear. Onward ho! Oh, we've got a frozen village over here. Let's check it out. Pokemon Center. Let's make use of one of these posts here, and we'll do a bit of explore. And what have we got around here then? Oh, someone just started their new job today. And there's nothing in here. Lovely. Oh, we got a veggie patch. igloo, Tropius doll, don't mind if I do, and some snowballs. Well, you never know when snowballs might come in handy. Oh, double Pokemon centers. We'll take that, thank you. And we'll take all the saplings. Oh. And the Rabbity as well. It's a nice quiet morning on the server. Double the Pokemon centers. Let's take advantage of that. I'd like to see a lot more people as the day goes on. Let's move that into there, because why not? Blue sapling. Oh, no. Keep up, red. Thank you very much. Oh, Centennial, so I guess that's been a lot of chests. And then we got bread in there. Hello, good sir. Oh, and we even got a reward for it. The Looter Trophy. It's just a little statue of a guy doing his thing. I'll do it over here first. Bouncing on the bed. Oh, we got a cartographer. If there was anything in... Oh, here we are. Bulbasaur... Oh, what did I say? It was a posing Bulbasaur doll. Don't mind if we do. And an empty map. Interesting. Well, that could be fun to have back at... oh, snowballs. Back at base. Because I do think we should have a map commemorating the end of week 1. And just maybe see how far we've come as time progresses. Don't think that's a berry we don't have already, so... Nope, nothing in here. Oh. Well, looks like a cat got hold of a rabbit, so put those in there. Oranberry. An extremely large good boy. And even more bread. You'd love to see it. Leather worker, I think. Alright, Conductor. Oh, I had a mammoth swine there. And alas, it disappeared. These things do happen, of course. Ooh. Frozen Gimmighoul Tower. I've got some interesting apricorn trees over there. We've got Ruin Portal that we just visited. So do we want to deviate and go west? Or do we want to keep going north? We're going to go west because I want to hit that Gimmighoul Tower, and then we're going to go back north. We've got the speed for it. We can make up the time. Ooh, shiny fledgling! Let's go! I love the Gimmighoul Towers that are in the different biomes that really get a change to them to match that. Like, look how cool that is. Pun not intended. Bit of exploration. Where is ours? pottery shard and some copper. Now, potentially we have something at the top here, but we'll see. So let's climb on up. It's got little pouches that we can get coins out of. Fortunately, I have some ladders from another adventure I was on. Alright, so we got anything up here? No. But we've got stairs over here. Aha. Ooh. It sounds like we might have a breeze up here. Some of these pots, see what we get in them. Or don't get in them, as the case may be. And it fell off. As you do. That's fine. We'll try for it again. Here we go. I usually hope for the chests, if I'm honest. Like, not very good chemical. But that's okay. These ones do tend to drop more coins, so you never know. Ooh, very nice amount of coins. And now that bag is full. Typical. Let's move the map in there. Fine remedy. Do we have that already? Let's put that in there for now. Pottery can go in there. Ooh, heal powder. Put that in there for now. Of course, this can go in the main bag. Atta girl, Cypher. Alright. Back down we go, and we might have a breeze to fight downstairs. So let's be ready for that. There we go. We got some breeze rods, which we can't use at all unless we go to the trial chamber. That's the word. That's the word I was thinking of. We want to go to a trial chamber, and it's in the trial chamber that you can potentially get the hammer head. Let's see. We're going back north, but do we want to take it this way or that way? Let's go back this way, because I... Hang on, was that... Oh, no. Nope, nope. Interesting. We, still can't get over the fact that we found a glacier on the moment we hit the ice. What a good find. Good feeling about some of the things we stumbled upon today. Well, part of me thinks we should be stopping and using our Pokédex a bit more. Maybe we should make that our goal on the server. Get as many things as the Pokédex as possible. Scanned, if not caught. Definitely scanned. Yes, let's take advantage of the ice to cross here. And then work our way through. Giant Butterfree, as of course it is. Almost went into the water. Speedy Pony cannot swim. Giant pig. That is the chunkiest Lechonk I've seen in a while. We've got this lovely overhang of rock. That's really cool. further out from home. Asper, yeah, we've got plenty of that back home. Ooh, what's this one? A Bluckberry. I think we have that. Do I want to take any home just in case? Yeah, I probably should just in case. Now, where did I put... I can't remember where I put the bone meal, so we're just going to make some more. There we go. So put the bone meal up in here. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, is that an illager outpost? It surely be. Oh, we've got a ruined portal over there, so we might make a side trek there. But we've got illagers over there, so... Nobody likes them, so... No house visits today. Ooh. Nearly off the side there. Goodness me! I kind of need it. I kind of need the chunky one. I mean, look at you. I didn't even need to fight you. And of course there's an Absol in the direction I'm going, so clearly this is a sign I'm doing the right... Ooh, no, beloved! Oh no, did I leave my host behind? I think I did. Oh well. Are you any good? Is it... Ooh! Let's grab you before you get yourself in trouble. Not quite. Oh, that's good. Right, let's switch you for a Sunday. Now, I love a good Absol. At some point, I'm going to probably start chaining them. It's going to be a little bit, but I do want to chain some Absols. I would like a shiny one. And we'll see what happens after that. But that's not going to be for a while, because chaining is so draining. The other hand, Gil on our server has had a number of Absols spawn on their little island, and has let me know every time. I'm very grateful about. Just stay in the Pokeball, please. Right, you need to come over here, so you're not in my way. Silly horse. Hey. We take these. The ruined portal is over this way somewhere. Tiny Rookidee. Emolga apparently didn't skip any kind of day. Do I have any? Well, let's give it a go. Who knows? Yeah, I am distinctly lacking Pokeballs. That's something I'm gonna have to fix. Hey, we'll take it. Giganto Beniri. Ooh, one of the hanging ones. I always love how these look, because it's like, what does this say about the world where obviously everything was ruined? Are you going to be our tour guide here? Is that what it's up? You never know with these guys sometimes. Right, let's drop a crafting table. Let's make a post. Apparently I'm just going to leave them everywhere anyway. I might as well make some spares. Alright, let's have a look-see. Alright, let's first take care of the lava, because I know me. fall into the lava and I will cry. And then we want... Where is our... I'm always paranoid about creepers these days. Oh, that's a bit too high. Where's our medic? Stone to good use, because we want to take as much of this with us as we can. Oh, golden apple. We'll take that and the obsidian. Because why not? I think there's going to be any more gold hidden around here. I really don't. I think we were quite lucky with the other site. So let's put those away for now. And we continue our journey into the north. I'm going to see how far I can get before I find something interesting that makes me want to stop for a good long while. Because, you know, maybe I'll find a potential spot for digging eventually. Of course, the trick then becomes, how do you get back? And it's ride the horse back the way you came, which could potentially involve the nether, but I don't really want to take my poor conductor through the nether if I don't have to, you know? Horses tend not to survive the... No, well, forget the horses. I don't tend to survive the nether very well. And by that I mean I tend to get booped off things and thrown into lava, which happened yesterday to my degree. Going on north. Hopefully we can get past this place before the nasty spawn. Ooh, another blip fairy. Take them back with us. Actually, what I probably need is like an ender chest, because then I could... I'd leave my horses behind, and I don't want that. They are nice and speedy. It's the curse of long distance travel. Ooh. Now it's the dog forest, so that's even worse. Hopefully we can get some sleep, because I don't want to die here. Always the risk of death, you know? There we go. Wait, why are you the way that you are? Vaults! I haven't got a vault yet. Where'd it go? You're slightly on the bigger side, too. Girly, you're gonna be mine. Oh, we do have some Quakeballs left. Okay. We got some Hatinis around here as well. Excellent. Hopefully it's a good one. But at worst, well, we'll just have to catch a few more while we're in the area, you know? Put our dirt there. Put the stone in there. Get up on you. Alright, north. Gonna see what we can find. Big doodly moogly. Let's see. Oh, we got a bit of a river up ahead. I don't know why I'm using that when I've got a hoe in my tool bag. space to get through. Get up here. Alright, your jump is just not good enough to do what I need you to do, so... Nope. Oh, it's the bloody chop mod. How not to adventure with Farli. That's how this is proving today. Alright, let's have... Do you see what I spy? Oop. Yo! Spooky, spooky! Pale Oak Forest! Alright, so we need to figure out how to get up there. Because that might be a little difficult with the pony. Oh. Sorry, pony. The north now. This is a huge one. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got some ruins over here. So let's go over to the ruins. And then I will go back on foot. Dismount here. We're gonna grab this and one of our posts. And we're gonna put our pony here. Pony. Just so I remember. Let's eat up. And we're gonna go get ourselves a whole bunch of material over here. Thank you. It's actually quite creepy in here. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, as I've gone in, the saturation's changed. Ooh, and now there's rain to make it extra creepy. We'll take these, thank you. Now, she got these. Oh no. Okay. These away in here. Don't need the seeds. Do I have... Oh no, do I have shears? Usually I have a pair of shears on me. Ugh. Never mind. Let's do 1, 2. Okay, good. It did give me some. Creepy flower. moss carpets actually, or the moss will grow up the side of things, which is also really cool. And creepy. So, love that for us. Now, let's chop. Only need a couple of the trees. What's nice is the tree chopper mod is going to do a lot of the heavy lifting for us. Thank God. Will we get enough saplings? Because, you know, if not, that's going to make things a little difficult for us. And one thing that's worth checking for is usually the hearts. So I may well have destroyed a couple of these, which is not great. These act otherwise like regular oak trees. It's quite a nice colour of wood, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's put 7 to a few more saplings, I think. So we take mostly the ones on the edge here. Clean up a little bit after ourselves and all that. Only one sapling after all that. Oh, this backpack's getting a little full. So let's check this one. Also getting full. That's not great. All these backpacks and not enough space. Don't really want to stick too many things into the tool backpack, but let's see what happens. I do want to do is just wait and see if there's a creaking. So if we can get the heart, I want to do that. We don't have Silk Touch axe, but I do have Silk Touch hammer, so it'll take longer to hack, but miserable. Ooh, miserable weather, but quite a nice canyon over there. Cows have no fear up there, but slowly getting a few more people on. No creaking as yet. It's probably actually for the best, but you know. It's kind of scary. Nothing interesting here. Typical. Alright, so we've got 4 saplings there, so we'll take those back with us. Already a muffled sound in here. Oh, your eyes are so bright. See, the flowers open at night. They look really cool. I'm not seeing any. Oh, no, we see the child. I don't see any creaking, so that's actually a little disappointing. There, and where did we have? There we go. Alright, we're gonna backtrack. So we did clear this area quite a bit. Alas, we devastated the mountainside. But, well, all for the good. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's that, please? Apparently I missed a few bits and bobs that dropped. Oh, I'm not doesn't blow that up. Oh, but I will complain if I killed myself here, so I wasn't paying attention to my health. Goodness me. Put those, put that in there, put that in there. Oops, get that full. Put that there for now. That's enough. This music is a little bright and peppy for braving the dark. So we can get some sleep. But we do need our horse, who is up this way apparently. Rowlet! Where is our perfect round boy? Flew right to me. Clearly it was meant to be. Oh, but your stats though. Oh, well, it be what it be. It's a shuckle! I feel like I need to go catch that. Alright, there we go. Just fixing something off screen. Sorry about that. There we go. No! Shuckle, come back! Oh, my heart is broken. Where did they go? I would get distracted at the key moment. Oh well. Yeah, this is a massive pale garden. And lush cave? Oh my gosh. Creepiest lush cave ever, I bet. Where is Pon? Wait. Small combi. Pony, there you are. You survived the night. I'm so proud of you. As mentioned, we got some ruins over here, so let's check them out. Again, they're gimme gold ruins, so it's nothing too surprising. I still think someone else may have been through here, so there won't be any chests, but I might be pleasantly surprised. Ooh. Oh, it's a gimme gold. Taking you out. Just have a quick look. The issue I have at the moment is not enough bag space, which I think is always the complaint. Even when you've got a mod like this, you end up running out of bag space. So we're going to just do a little bit of help. It's expensive help, but you know, it's ultimately worth it in the long run. But we take iron backpack, we surround it in gold. It is now a gold backpack. We now have more bag space for putting stuff in, which is what we want. So put that in there. I will save up, but it's going to take a while to get the materials I need to get the stack upgrades. Got hit one wave. Oh, bread. Let's put that in there. Again, it's the great challenge. Have you got the bag space? Usually my answer is no. No, I do not. Gimme gold coins. That's a point. One nice thing is you can compact these down. So we're going to do that now. So you can turn them into coin pouches. And then you can turn them into sacks. And it does end up saving a lot of space. So do we still have coins in here? We do not. That's fine. How you doing? Is it Vache or Vashes, or how do you like to your name being said? Lovely to have you in the chat. I hope you're having a lovely morning. If it's like Vashes, like lashes, that works too. Just let me know what the best way to say your name is. Otherwise I'm going to be saying it like 6 different ways to Sunday. Like raiding ruins like this for a few bits and bobs. So even if I don't necessarily use them myself, I know that I can bring these back and there'll be someone at Apricorn Town who absolutely will use them. Kind of tempting to take some of the smooth stone, if I'm honest. It's nice that it's here. Again, it's like, what were these ruins originally? Makes you think, like, was this a place where, like, are these the remains of a castle building? Are these the remains of a collapsed Gimmighoul tower? Probably not, given there's not really much sign of the sort of wooden, sort of the debris a collapsed tower would have. But was it a fort, maybe? For around the same period? So the Gimmighoul towers are a really interesting structure. I never did finish the game they're from, so that's probably something that might have been revealed history-wise. Oh, there we go, and in there, and then in there, and then I suppose we could go in there. Fairy gem, alright. And a dragon gem. Lovely stuff. And our pottery shard can go in there. If I remember that, I thought that a Mungus was... No, I think it's a Fungus, isn't it, at that level? I thought the Fungus was... Because they're right on top of the category, I always thought that was another Valtz. And, yeah, 2 more. And then I think... We're going to go north a little bit longer, and then we're going to start making our way back. Alright, so we've got another 2 fairy gems. Ooh. Relic coin and a shell bell. Let's have a look-see. Where are we on the map? Ooh, we got a plains over here. Part of me kind of wants to try going up the coast. So what we'll do is swing right, just to reveal a bit more of the plains. And then we're going to go across to the left, to the west, as part of our exploration. Alright, so we need to have a quick nap before the bad things in the dark find us. There we go, and then up we are. And I believe, where is our other brush? There we go. I'll have to dismount to combine these, but we can do that after we've set off a little bit on our journey. So we're going to head northeast, and then we're going to go straight west. Those are raspberries, which we already have at the site, but you know, it doesn't hurt to take another. And with that. There we go. Almost there. Come on, horse, you can do it. Ooh, I spy fossils. There we go. Clearly this is meant to be. You fossil girly. Ooh. We can slide down the water on the back of the horse. That's fun. Where's our post? There we go. And then grab you. Put the post here. Now you won't wander off. We've got two charming horses over here. But we're about to wreck their hill. But first I need to actually take a quick AFK. I will be right back. So let's switch to the AFK screen and be right back. And we are back. There we go. Please let me know. Ooh, excuse me. Let me know if there are any issues hearing me. There, one of the mics are having a problem, so but everything looks like it's working. So let's resume where we left off. So this is one of the sites you can usually find. I've just taken the top off, but if you see some interesting piles of dirt mixed with mossy cobblestone slabs and bricks, slabs, you know, stone blocks, whatever. This is the sign. There is a little site for digging. It's probably one of the most common of the Cobblemon structures, if I'm honest, in terms of fossils, alongside the sort of the wood ones. But you can usually find these along like rivers, and sometimes quite close to gimme ghoul towers, which I always thought was rather interesting. But you know. So let's just cycle through these. Can use up this. So I try and clear whatever's on the same level and go down layer by layer. There we go. Since that's revealed. Oh, looks like we've got another bird fossil. Arguably the most common one, and this is one of the ones that you need 2 different types to turn into a particular fossil Pokemon. And I did also find a plume fossil yesterday, but I gifted that away to Gil, who very kindly yesterday, when I just stopped by their place to grab an Absol that had spawned, I got booped off one of the bridges leading to different people's portals straight down into lava, as you do in the Nether. Lots of fun, except not, you know. So I gave them a plume fossil as thanks, because I know that they've been collecting a few. Oh, we got ourselves one of the edible feathers. Don't care about you. Alright, let's put you in there, you in there, you in there. Just clear the backspace. Mental herb. So it's one-time use item. So I might put that up for sale or something. Or give it as a trade. Maybe a prize or something, you know. Do me a good favour and I'll do you a good favour, you know. Scratch my back, etc, etc. Such is the way on Obsidian SMP. Change up the music a little bit in a moment after this particular track. I really like Lena Rain's music. Oh, it's a miracle herb. Oh, copper. So that go. Oh, we don't have room in there, so we'll put that in there for now. Don't care about you. Miracle herb over there. You can use an excavator for this. What I have personally found, and I know this doesn't apply to everyone, is if you have too good a shovel that goes ripping through dirt really fast on a fossil site, you are liable to break the suspicious sand or suspicious gravel, and that will cost you a fossil. And I have done that so many times that I deliberately pack myself just an unenchanted shovel. Looks like we just had the one today, and it was a bird fossil. So not the most exciting fossil find, but someone else might want some. And I shall leave this as a sign of I have been here. Now we're gonna head west, because I do want to go along coast, but there might be more coast up here. So instead, we'll cross the water, and we're gonna go north. And we're gonna go north for about another 15 minutes before we have to start backtracking, and it's gonna take a while to get home. I have both? I've got the sight. Where's that? There we go. Alright, let's eat it. North it is. There's a good place to cross is the question. Come here, you. Conductor likes to wander off something fierce. I don't know if... I should know by now that, yes, that's very common with Minecraft horses. They will go where they please. No, we've got those berries, that's fine. But boy, is it annoying. Let's put that way, put you in here. I'll put the dirt in here, we don't need more than a stack. Nice hill here. Ooh, another Gimme Gold Tower. We take these. Oh, and another fossil site. This is my lucky day. This does look like an interesting little area. You don't need to know what that's for. Let's see if we can get a quick nap in. Of course, it helps if other people sleep. There we go. So we're going to just come down here. So this is slightly submerged. So we'll park our horse over here. Because trying to get him in the water is just not going to work. I put the brush away when I really shouldn't have. Maybe it was a sign that once I did, more things to brush would pop up. I don't think a breeze will spawn on this tower. I think those are purely the ones in icy biomes. But it's always fun when you get those little extra bonuses. Here. So what I might do is just block the water flow by doing that. Brush there is. Right in front of me and I couldn't see it. Oh. Looks like iron bar. Yep, there we go. Pottery shards. And now up we go. Or not. Alright, let's take that bottom stack, because 9 times out of 10... Oh, don't need it there. Alright, so we got any... Nope, nothing there. Excuse the bouncing. There we go. This level, sometimes there's a chest, sometimes there isn't. No chest this time. That's alright. So I think you need that. No, that's fine. Here we go. You always get some bonus items at the top here that you can take away with you. Or leave behind. Not going to judge you for leaving it. Never hurts. So, this is definitely a Pokemon. 9 times out of 10, if it is a regular chest, it will say loot not generated in the little tooltip at the top. So, ooh, actually better than half the ones I found previously. So, let's see if we can catch them. Not the best. Like, I need to emphasize that, not the best, but better. And often better is better, is worth having, if nothing else. Now, another thing about the fossil sites, hey, we caught that one, is you get like the funny lump kind of shape here. Like, that is a sign that that's a little fossil site. If it looks weird on the map as a lump, it's probably something you want to poke at, because when you're looking at regular Minecraft generation, there is a pattern to it. It's much more quote-unquote natural looking. So when it looks a bit more higgledy-piggledy, that's the place you want to go. Hang on. We got more water ruins over here. Curious. There's something bright yellow there. Ooh. Could have been nasty. But on the other hand, it's water, so it's fine. There we go. This poor lone horse. Let's uncover what's exposed already. And get that shovel out. You can always like do it from the side, but I like going from the top down. Good morning, AM Lord, or good afternoon, or good evening. I don't know what time zone you are, but I hope you're having a good start to your day, or end to it. What are you up to today? Oh, we got some roots. Oh, it's another bird fossil. What do you want? I found a giant one of you the other day. My day's been good. It's 7:42 p.m. from me right now. How about you? Well, it is coming up to 12:45 here, so, well, ish. So 12:43. So middle of my day, but it's been a good start of the day with a bit of streaming. I've actually found I really like doing Monday morning Minecraft, so I might make this more of a permanent part of my schedule, for as long as real life allows, at least, for the moment. But, yeah, we've been doing a good bit of exploring. We found a couple of fun Pokemon along the way. We found a pale garden. So I am bringing back a whole bunch of roots and things. But I might make those on request, since I know that a couple of people have the saplings on sale in their shops. So I might make that a trade. What will you offer me for a set of pale oak saplings, you know? We'll see. We're just here on the Obsidian Refuge SMP. Been doing a bit of scouting for possible future sites for stuff. Stuff and things, you might say. In there, and there. Let's clear more bag space. Put more dirt in there. There we go. And I've been getting distracted by fossil hunts, because I do love me a good fossil hunt. Oh, we got a feather. Allows the user to immediately use a move that normally requires a change of turn to charge. Ooh! I can see that being useful and competitive. resource pack you use to make suspicious gravel look like that. It works with suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. And it is called visible suspicious sand, I believe. Let me just double check that name. And I will put a link in the chat. Visible. Now, a thing to note is that this particular resource pack does still work with this version of Cobblemon, because we're on 1.21.1 still. You might get the message when you're enabling the resource pack that it's for an older version, and it still works. It works just fine. It's available on Modrinth. I don't know if it's available on CurseForge. I would assume it is, or certainly something similar. But all it does is add a shaded border to the edge of suspicious sand and suspicious gravel, and I love it because sometimes I'm just really bad at telling the difference. I've gotten much better, and oddly enough, it's purely because the dark border is training me. So, like, here's an example of the resource pack in action. So it adds that black border. But actually, like, when you're looking at it, you start learning the difference between the different types. You've got regular gravel here, and then suspicious gravel here, and you can see there's like the dark pattern in the middle. So almost to say, like, it's like a dark whirlpool swirl, and at the middle is where the item is. And that's how I've started being able to tell it apart without the resource pack. But it's one I absolutely love. I want to give credit for learning about that particular one, I think, to I think it's either Chespy or Skipper Studios on YouTube, who are part of the Battlecraft SMP, along with Virt. But one of them, I want to say it was Chespy, had it in one of their videos. Like, they didn't mention the specific mod, but I saw it and just went hunting for it, and I've been so glad. It just, like, doesn't stop me from always breaking them. It is what it is, you know? Like, if it's gonna break, it's gonna get broken. But, yeah, no, it is a very useful resource pack. And let's just fill in this bit of dirt, because why not? Like the mossy cobblestone stuff. Like, I like to bring that back with me because it's useful, especially for terraforming, and if you want to do things like bridges. One thing, especially if they're bridges that go through water, is I personally like to put it like at the bottom, to like the close to the underwater, close down to the ground. So like the mossy cobblestone then looks like the most worn down, the most covered in like moss and underwater plant growth, and then it gets a bit less ragged the further up you go. Yeah, so we've got this Gimme Ghoul Tower. How much? Oh, so we've got a nice coast here. Okay. So I might just go over here, because that looks like a ship of some kind that might be sunk, and we might want to raid it. Then we're going to go back south, we're going to hit this, and then I'm going to start the very long journey home. Because we've been going for quite a while. Some of that journey was made across ice, which made it a lot easier. But I've had a few questions about that resource pack, so I might add a little interact linking it. I think it's really useful, and when you have a mod that's actually useful for everyone, I honestly think that's something that should be shared, you know? So we're going here. sometimes it would be a mod like that you would think everyone knows about, but often the most obvious are the ones that people just aren't aware of, and it's a tiny thing that makes life better. Ooh! Now we are far enough out that this might actually be a new map that goes elsewhere. If there's a map to a shipwreck cove in here. Coins. Rifle. We'll take that, thank you. Lurble, we like those. We like the buckets. Oh, mending fishing rod, why not? Oh look, that was the wrong place for it. We want that in the tools back. Another smithing chain plate. Shipwreck cove map. So let's have a look. Yes! Completely new location. So we'll save that and bring it back with us. Because the boss might want that. We'll see. I'll put the little... Can I put any markers in there? To the south, to that little ruin. This is because I want to see what the bright yellow is in the middle. I'm curious to see whether or not it's one of the sort of the sun or the moon ruins. Because there are actually two different kinds of those rounded ruins. Into the water we go. Ooh, someone's got a shiny Jimmy Gold. Well, I think Nate's been hunting for those, so he's got a little bit of a streak going. And more submerged ruins around here. So I kind of... Like, we've had so many submerged bits of ruins around here. I kind of feel like maybe this was a place where... Ooh! Cherry... Oh, I like this. And we've got the giant pale garden nearby. Like... Oh, look, we've got a spammer! I don't think so, mate. No, let's deal with you quickly. That's the first time I've had one of those. I feel honoured. Let's copy your details and get that taken care of for me. Hope that I'm not about to get exploded in game. There we go. God, I hate those guys. You're not welcome here. Side duck hanging out over here. Now, we've not generated yet, so this has a chance to be a regular chest. And it is! Excellent. So we've got relic coins. quite a few relic points. We've got candy. We've got a larger XP candy. We've got some rare candies and fine remedy. Excellent. And of course, you can take these chests away with you. Love it. Mate, don't be rude. Besides, I already thought you were a giant cousin. Now, sometimes there, but not always, but sometimes there might be sort of a dust stone or a moonstone down there, so it's always worth just double checking. You know, it keeps the something shiny. Admittedly, I am a magpie, so the fact I am checking should not surprise anyone. Some of them can give sky. I don't know if dark or black tumblestone spawns out of these places. It's not impossible, I just haven't seen it. Usually I have to go digging in other types of site. Oh, what? And it went, what? Well now, this changes things. A Legendary Mew. We do have a dark forest nearby. Let's, I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen. Time to grab our horsey and go find ourselves a dark forest. Forest might hold a legendary creature. It's that one over there, so we'll go here. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. This is such a fun biome. Ooh! That's all good. Creeper. We don't want the creeper. Oh no. Horsey in the dark forest might have been a bad idea. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, Mikamoo. I don't want to risk him, especially since I have a long journey home. There we go. course I find another dig site. Where is Pony? Pony is right there. And birch dig. Dark forest, hello. And everyone keep an eye on the mini-map. If you see a Mew, yell for me. So we're in a dark forest. Just like, that did happen, didn't it? Legendary Mew. I might have to briefly stop and see what Pokeballs I can make. Here's a fun question. Can you boat a Mew? Oh my gosh. Now I'm just stressed. Stream doesn't end until somebody finds the Mew. So for anyone who's checking out, we just had a message in the chat that a legendary Mew spawned, which is a little unusual given that, as far as we were aware, those of us playing at least since the start last week, legendary Pokemon shouldn't be enabled yet. And I'm hoping that's not the troll message, because that would make me so incredibly sad, but oh my gosh. But apparently they're in a dark forest. We have been by a dark forest as part of our exploration adventures. So now I'm just like, oh, now I have to search for it, you know? So please keep an eye on the mini-map. Yell Mew really, really loudly if you see it. Oop. Putting those there for now, just to keep them out. Ooh. And then, of course, we're along the edge of this pale forest. So we might need to... Ooh. We can probably... Oh, what's the bet they're in there? What is the bet they're in there? We're gonna have to cut through this forest anyway, so... We've got Persim, that's fine. look at that. That's pretty. And the tiniest dark forest biome you've ever did see. Don't know about you, it feels like a place you'd find a Mew. Just checking the Discord in case it is a troll. It looks like even our admin are like, that shouldn't be possible. So interesting. Alright, so our tiniest biome has not got any luck with it. It was not to be here. But we want to climb up the other side. Tall as it is. Oh. Way up here. Oop. That's the top of the Pale Garden. We want to come back down here because the dark forest is over here. That was the part we got to, so we want to get over here. Oh. Why is this so stressful suddenly? It's the search for Mew. See if the search for Mew nets us anything. But alright, we're back to the deep forest. It's the other side. Knowing my luck, it's going to be a deep forest that's much closer to home. But I am so far away from home, that's not really an option for me. Really? You're not Mew. I'm going to stick you in a boat anyway. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Nobody cares about you, Quaxley. Let's pause for a moment. Let's load. Oh no, this is only a small chunk of dark forest. Oh, I don't like that. We want to get back over there, really. Oh. That is a huge murkrow. Oh my goodness. It's a shackle! Do I have the boats? Yes, I do. I have 2. Where are you, shackle? Am I too low? What's going on? Well, this is awkward. Oh dear. Oh, looks like we found your tree though. I have a Mew to find though. Go away. And a shackle. I don't care about you. Please leave me alone. Sir. Sir. I'm stuck. Yeah, they're creepy. I love them, but they are creepy and I don't want to know. I'm beyond your jurisdiction, good sir. You cannot follow me any further. Alright, so we're crossing over. Shackle, I am abandoning you. But there is a Mew to find, and I don't think they're in this dark. I don't think they're in this. But I could be wrong. Assuming it's not just a server troll anyway. More Lush Cave signings. I bet there's... Oh, yep, down there. Another shackle trying to hide from me. Where are you? You're actually lower down. I'm not going in a cave for you. It's as simple as that. The madness that is the hunt for Mew. The anime had it right. Ooh. Hello, Alex. Is a cat. Welcome to the stream. You find me in the middle of a rather fun hunt for the legendary Mew that is apparently spawned in the dark forest. I'm trying to get back to the dark forest after going through the spruce. It is a little bit on the stressful side, but you are very welcome. I hope that you enjoy the madness that I am going through. I was looking for people also playing Cobblemon. Indeed, I am currently playing on the Obsidian Refuge SMP, which is the community server for Virt from Battlecraft SMP. You can do /Obsidian to find out more details about that. Away creepers, I don't want to know you. And we had a random message telling us that a legendary Mew spawned in the forest, in the dark forest. I sadly do not think it is my dark forest here, but by golly, I hope. You never know. So I'm just doing some loops. Because then, you know, you never know, they might pop out. Or someone has caught it and they haven't said, but we don't know. So we can only hope. The music box the music box theme is oddly appropriate for the creepy forest, I think. planning playing Cobblemon today, so sadly not today. Who knows? Maybe in the future. In the future is always good. To be up front, you do need to be a subscriber to Virt, either on his Twitch page or tier 2 on YouTube, in order to have access to the community server. But that's fairly standard for content creators at the moment. But if you are, it's worth checking out his Discord for more details. We're having a lot of fun here. It's only the first week, and I'm exploring in the depths this very distant forest. Least stops the boss. That is very true. I'm never going to complain about that. That's for sure. Ah! Go away, creeper! Phantom out here. Hola! Hello, Chaos is fine. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day. And a lot less stressed than I am in the possible hunt for Mew. Oh, why? I love me around. Get in the boat, please. Thank you. Don't shoot the routes, please. Don't know why I'm asking that. They never listen. What's my favourite Cobblemon? Oh, that is a good question, because there's so many good models. And it's one of those things where it's like, which ones do I like because I like the artwork and the modelling they've done in-game, and which ones do I just like because they're like some of my favourite Pokemon? Because you can go either way on that. But I would say definitely Galarian Ponyta is probably one of my favourite models, with shiny regular Ponyta a close second. I love the way that they animate the fire for the main, and it looks really good in blue. I love the Corviknight model that they use for Cobblemon. It's also really great. My favourite might be either Corviknight or Giratina. Always good, always good. Fun fact, yesterday on a solo, I found a shiny Rayquaza. I caught it if I had looked as had perfect IDs. God Pokemon have blessed you. Now well, I didn't think we had legendary Pokemon enabled on here. The boss might need to have a word with the boss man and find out what's happening there, but we are searching as it supposedly appeared in a dark forest. I unfortunately am very far from what is home. Ooh. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong boots. That is not good. That is so many children. I am not happy. Nope. Where did I put my boots? There we go. I completely forgot I was still wearing my leather boots from when we were crossing in the snow. Ooh. Now, one thing you will note is we sometimes have some rather oversized Pokemon. We have we have one of the size mods that makes Pokemon very tiny or very big, and everything in between. It is extremely entertaining. If you have never tried it on your personal world playgrounds, I highly recommend it, just for like giving it a whirl once. I was a bit ambivalent about it when I first was told about it, and now I think it's one of the best things we did for this server. It's so funny. Anyway, so back to chat. Shiny of Giratina is so good. Honestly, a good looking shiny goes a long way. Like, sometimes it just makes the base regular Pokemon so much better. And we got another follow. Thank you, Tyrone. And thank you, Alex, as well, for the follow. It's lovely to have you. Welcome and thank you for joining the constellation. So let's see. Oh, we're getting out of the dark forest, so we need to backtrack. Part of me is like, do I stay or do I go? Do I try and find another one? I'm so far from home. It's one of those what will you miss if you leave now? Now, for anyone wondering, we had a message in chat on the server saying a legendary Mew spawned in a dark forest. It's just a little bit. I think the server's trolling us, honestly. Legendary Mew spawns indeed. Oh, Pale Forest, we might be going a little too far that way, so back this way a bit. What a find this was. You know what, if it's in the... No, it would have said if it was in the Lush Cave, wouldn't it? If it's going to make an announcement like that, and it says it's the Dark Forest, then we should be checking a Dark Forest. So, just go over here, and then we'll pause a moment once we're out of range of the Pale Garden and see what pops up on the map. It's like, oh no! So many Pokemon. But I don't think... Sadly, I don't think this is the Dark Forest that has the Legendary Mew in it. As you can see, I travelled quite a ways. All on horseback. Because this is where our village is. That's original spawn, but this is the spawn town that we all set up at the beginning of the week. And I've gone all the way north. So I'm just a little bit far from home at the moment. I'm not sure what the best options is here, but do we have more Dark Forest? Surely we do. We've got regular forest, taiga, forest, taiga, snow biome, cherry blossom biome, forest, plains, taiga. Because I know some other folks have found, like, we've got a jungle over here. But the jungle isn't what we're after. So, jungle, forest... So we've got an ancient city up there. That was a lot of fun. So it feels like this must be the place. Unless there's one that's much closer to everyone else. Oh, the server is definitely trolling us. Yeah, everyone... Close to pay attention to the mini-map in case I don't spot something you do. You see the Mew, yell Mew in chat. And you know what? I'll take a shiny too. If we can't find a Mew, I will take a shiny. I feel like for all that stress that's just put me through, I deserve a shiny in this area. Amogus. Alright, I'm gonna just hopefully not get exploded, but I'm gonna just check the Discord and see if there are any updates there. I'm just asking if it is legit or if it's a troll. We don't know yet. Oh, that's a win. updates yet, but we're taking a look. 2 dark forests and nothing. Oh, looks... If it's not a troll, then it's certainly a very evasive legendary Pokemon. Which, you know, not a surprise. It is Mew. Server is definitely trolling. We had a Quaxley spawn. We've had a Shuckle, like, tease me. We had a Volts over here somewhere. My pony is all the way up here. I'll leave both there just in case, because I don't remember which is the correct one. If it is that tiny patch over there, I would be most cross. But I kind of think like you would notice. But also Mew roams, I think. Like, I might be wrong, but like Mews can sometimes roam, right? So even if it spawned in a dark forest, it might not have stayed there. We'll take these, thank you. Always useful to bring home. Oh, and we're running out of legendary. We're out of the good food, which means we'll have to do a bit of cooking once we get back, but bread will do in a pinch. There's our Ralts in a boat. Hopefully nothing else got in the boat with it, because I would be very upset if there's a creeper beside it. There we go. Let's see what we can see. I will say the Pell Garden is very cool. There's not that many of us on, so it's... But presumably, given there was an announcement that the legendary spawned, maybe that also indicates if someone caught it, it would be an announcement as well. In which case we all cheer and then flock to see that person so they can cheer. Of course. Do I have a bow? Well, that'll do. As long as I don't shoot the Pokemon. I've got a bunch of bows here I should combine, because power 3, unbreaking. I could probably get rid of the unbreaking bow, but we'll give it away. But like these two together, that's not a bad combo. Well, that's not the worst Ralts ever. Let's grab one of these. It helps if I can actually find the hitbox while they're in a boat, doesn't it? There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Boat into the bag. Now, since we're here, I'm also going to just make a few more Pokeballs before the sun sets and I get mobbed again. Because I am decidedly lacking. We need some more quick balls. And a few more forest balls, I think. That should do on that score. What else do we need? Green and red. And iron. But given we're in a dark forest, probably doesn't hurt to take some of these as well. So trade the gold out, take the iron. And... is that not dark? Oh no, they're gold as well, aren't they? Silly me. And let's just make the rest into Ultra Balls. There we go. Rather just have the extras on hand, because you never know. Oh, anything I can swap out of here. Let's move that over there. And those in there. He's like, we should sleep because it's dangerous, but on the other hand, it is a dark forest, and what better time to be looking for a Mew than in a dark forest? So, the music did stop. Let me see if I can start that up again. There we go, let's put a different remix on. Official lo-fi from Minecraft. Might be a little loud, let me know. I try not to have it too loud. Oh, that is definitely too loud. Alright. 1 second. Let's bring that down. Too loud for me anyway. Nothing's frozen, so it should be good to go. So back into the dark forest we go. I like how you have the little glowy bits in the taiga over there. Also, remind me when I find a dog to tame it, because that'll go after the skeletons for me. And if we're here, we're going to go along there again. A quick stop to check out the local water source. Ooh. We love us some spooky Pokemon. Wonder if there's some sort of ruin around here. That is a lot of creepers. Oh no. I don't think so, mate. I've been blown up so many times I can't control the server. It's not even funny. I'll probably have to change out my shield at some point because this one's getting a little bit worn. Fortunately, I packed extras. More dark forest up here. I love giving it, especially the cobble variants. It says a cool side objective. I love all the little extras that Cobblemon have added. Like, it just gives you... It fits it in really well with Minecraft. And it also just gives you additional things to hunt for, which I love. Like... the Mushroom Island mill tanks. I think those are really fun. Grab another eye blossom because why not? So we're skirting around the edge here. We'll probably see our boated Quaxley as we go by. Go that low. Let's follow along the edge up here and go to this tiny corner of dark forest. Because there's a little bit across the water as well, and I don't think we went in there. There we go. So yes, keep your eyes peeled. If you see a Mew, yell. netherite scrap, its evolution will slowly be covered in netherite. Every 32 scrap will have appearance change up to 256. You have to feed it to gimme before it evolves into Goldigo. Is it Goldango or Goldigo? I can never. Oh no, it's a child. It's kind of hilarious how much more deadly the zombie children are because they have haste. Dark forest over here. Ooh, even more spooky Pokemon. We like it. Like, I'll take spooky you over the zombies and things. I actually saw a giant one of these in the nether. And it was just staring at me down the end of a corridor. It couldn't come in. And it watched me die to a zombie pigman. A child, the most ferocious creature in-game in No Rail. It's so true. Dogs. Go. Oh, we've got more bones here. Why are there so many children? And a zombie villager where I have no use for it. Maybe it killed the children. Who knows? Re-killed the children? I don't know. It was... Out of context, that sounds terrible. Oh, it is definitely one of those days. Am I safe enough? Oh, thank God. Oh, talk about a drippy cave. Ah! Nope. I'm not having a good day. Hey, excuse you. Oh. Well, that was almost a problem. Oh, and there's drowned. Lovely. It's annoying that I'm reluctant to leave, but it's like, but what if it spawns here? Even though I've already done laps. Not a whole lot. I feel like if it was here, we would have seen something by now. So I must reluctantly conclude that we are not in luck this time. We'll just give it a second. Alright, we're going to go get our pony and we're going to head back south. So what we might do is maybe swing down this way. And if we find more dark forest, we'll go investigate the dark forest. We'll stop in every dark forest on our way home. but I fear the Legendary Mew was either the server trolling us, or it may well have already despawned. When did the Mew spawn? Quite a while back. Let's see. We have a timestamp here. Well, it's 1:41 now, and it was 12:57-ish when we got the message in chat, and everyone exploded with "what the heck." And this is a really cool cave with lush cave. So I feel like I definitely want to come back here for something. I feel like we've got this massive pale garden. And there's like a little dark forest in the middle of it. I bet we could make a really fun Halloween location here. So I've marked it on my map. Look, there's an onyx in the middle of the pale forest. In the pale garden. Goodness me. Yes, the Legendary Mew spawned in a dark forest, and well, this dark forest is Mewless. But if there are any dark forests near where your personal base is, or where you've been hanging out, please do go look for it. It may well indeed. Wait, I think that when I had to restart my game, that it's very possible. If you have a dark forest near you, please do go check it out just in case. If it's not a lie, that will be super nice, but I think all of us are kind of not trusting to hope at this point. Alright, let's... Oh, we've got a quiver. Got some arrows, we've got some bones. Oh, put the flower there. Alright, let's... Well, this has been an enlightening journey. Let's head home. So south it is, but we're going to go over this way. Oh. I think we were low on red, so I'll just take a few of those. Oh, we've got more ruins. Or the ruins from before, whichever way. Sorry, horse. If you didn't climb on the trees, this wouldn't happen. Although, that being said, you kind of have to climb the trees to get anywhere. Both the upside and the downside of a speedy horse is they can send you flying off the edge. And then you're really screwed. I might change the viewpoint in a minute just to make it a little easier to see where I'm going. There we go. Alright, so back this way. You need to be on the lead because you hate crossing water. Come along. But what about that Quaxley in the boat? What Quaxley? It knows what it did. It can stay there. The pale garden, this huge pale garden. And look at the size of this thing. Isn't that amazing? It's over here. Up the way. And around. Oh. Why is your jump so terrible? You should at least be able to manage this. Come on. No, apparently you can't. Okay. Runs really fast, terrible jump. Is this more of the too many blocks in your way? Yep, it was. Okay. Wild Leafeon! Slightly larger than average Wild Leafeon, maybe. Although I think, honestly, I can't tell at this point anymore. The giant Pokemon we've had on the server are just throwing me off entirely. I'll take it, evidently. Alright, Cypher, on my shoulder, please. South. Turn south. We're going to check the map regularly to see if we find a new dark forest. No Mewtwo base. No, if it said it spawned in a dark forest, so one thing I love is that you can craft revives. Yes! Crafting revives is lovely. Alright, so we don't have a dark forest, but we do have a cherry blossom grove there. I bet that stretches all the way along here. So we're gonna go across here, I think, to check that out and then keep going south. I really do like how kind of plentiful they are. Because it means there's not a lot, there hasn't been a whole lot of searching for the... Oh, this is a bit steep. Careful. Ooh. We didn't fall, and that's the main thing. Well, fall to our deaths. We did have a tiny fall, I suppose. Oh, check this out. We've had someone through here before, so it looks like so might be the biome someone else found earlier. They did an entire trail lit up by lights. I like that. Thank you, person who was lost through here. It is very much appreciated. Oh, is this someone's face? That has to be a voted shiny. Yep. Marilyn's first shiny! That's wonderful! Look how cute that thing is. Oh my gosh. I guess this is Marilyn's home? Look how adorable this cottage is. Oh my gosh. Let's have a moment. I'm not going to go inside because they're not online for me to ask permission to do so, but... This is so cute! Oh my gosh. That is stunning. Looks like a hobbit hole. Yes, it does, and I love that for them. So it looks like they've got a bee over there. From here, where do we want to go? Over here, so they have found themselves quite the lovely little area. Honestly, so many people have lovely builds. Like I've taken reference and used one of Zim Zapixel's lovely builds. If you don't know Zapixel, they are a fantastic builder who does great guides over on YouTube. I used one of theirs for what I built at Spawn in Apricorn Town. That could have been bad. We're not gonna stop, we're not gonna stop. Oh, maybe we'll have to stop. This is the corner. Come along. Over the water we go. We're now slowly making our way back with a bit of exploring along the way. Come back here. There we go. Come on. Stop sinking. There we go. It's got a lava poppy up there. Lots of skellies over here. And zombies over there. Quick look on the map. No, we're still heading south. That's fine. The nice thing about cardinal directions is generally, if you've gone straight in one direction, or mostly straight, or wonky sort of straight, going back the way you came should get you at least close to home. Trees, why? And the Chesterberry with plenty of those, don't need them. Alright, where are we? Any dark forests on our way here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, you can't have everything. Onward. Ooh, we got lava burning things down there. Ooh. Come on, you can climb a hill. The extra nice thing. Ooh, this is a nice little valley. Come back later. Alright, we're going a bit too far west, so I want to go back. Oh. No! Do not shoot my pony. Run, pony, run! Another cadabra out in the wild. For a second there, I thought these were creepers. Oh, rose bushes. You can get over this. Come on. I think this horse knows I've been playing Uno Moose today. It's decided to be obnoxious. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, another little cave area. horse. Now we're in a taiga. Just a little bit more space, thank God. That is a group of creepers, and we're not going over there. Alright, we have signs of a regular forest, more birch, more everything, but not much in the way of a dark forest. Stop rushing. Okay, okay, okay. Slowing it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we've met some more water. Here, I think we can. There we go. Now let's see. Alright, we've got old growth pine taiga, we've got plains, we've got forest. Not seeing much in the way of a dark forest though. So biomes are changing, but still no sign of where Mew would be. Come on, horsey. Do I have to... This is my life now. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to these kind of problems with regular riding in 1.7 as well. Alright, looks like someone's been through here. Oh my gosh! It's like a combined Pokemon Ruin Circle with the Ruin Portal. That's kind of impressive, actually. Someone's taken the gold, but we don't care about that. We care about this. I'll take the golden apple. Right, helmet, boots. Boots, always good. I'll leave the helmet there for another day. And we are here. We're going to keep heading on south. Because surely something will appear. Let's just check the Discord in case someone's updated. People are asking questions about the Pale Oak Forest. Now, as mentioned, we have this one of the mods that changes the size of Pokemon. So you can end up with very tiny Pokemon who would normally be giants. And then others that will be teacup sized. It's extremely entertaining. Ooh! Oh, that could have been bad. My poor horse. My horse is going through it today. I need to make them a proper stables as a thank you for putting up with all this nonsense from me. Whoops. Into the water we went, so got you, let's lead you out. We are here, so let's keep going south. We're making good progress. Yeah, no, that's a spruce taiga in a regular forest. So let's go here. I'll take a black apricorn, thank you. Ooh, and we might get dismounted. Maybe? Maybe not. It's the waterfall. Hey, it's a heracross. Not a good one, so we'll do it. We've got town. So scroll back in. Okay. There we go. Hopefully we'll find maybe a few more bases along the way. Interesting town for sure. We'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take the apples because nothing in there, that's fine. You look confused, Conductor, so let's grab you. Doesn't look like there's a Pokemon Center attached to this one. And that's fine, I guess. South. Can we get up the hill? There we go. Alright, so we've got more plains and meadows over here. We've got sunflower plains here. So we'll go back this way. Not a frozen biome, there's no ice across, so I want to try and take land as much as possible where possible. One thing, it unlocks more of my map for me. we got those. Oh, a Happini! Where did it go? It's over here? There it is. Got you. Come here, cute thing. It's the pre-evolution of Chansey, so let's see if we can catch it. Not quite. Alright, so we're gonna have to put some work in. But you're also level 18. So do I have... I did make some level balls. Good for me. Alright, let's get out Fantilia. Sleep powder. It's sleeping. If need be, I'll switch to a Pokemon with excellent. Thank you, Fanti. Back on my shoulder, Saphira. And now let's take the Conductor back on our journey. Yeah. And Cherry, we've got both of those. Oh! Good to know that village is there. Does it connect across land, or is it purely a coastal dealio with multiple Pokemon centers? So it could potentially go that way. This is a really big village, oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh, zombies again. Yeah, you can see what I mean about the modeling choices. Like, the mane is great. Also, that is a giant ponyta, as you can tell, because, you know, it's bigger than the creepers. Don't stop till Brooklyn! But oh, fossil site! Why? Why are you here to taunt me? How dare you? Oh, looking bad. We have not found another dark forest on our journey, which surprises me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're not the most plentiful biome ever, but I still expected a few more. Though I can think of at least one location where there might be another one. Maybe. But I may be confusing it with my own personal world, so it's like, oh. Yeah, because we got more forest here, we got taiga here, and we're slowly approaching sort of the mangrove swamp, the savannah. We've got people's bases down here. Hey, excuse you. Do not shoot my horse. over the trees again, but you know what? It got me a way out of the situation, so we'll take... Ooh, gimme little tower. There's a small child. No. But is the small child as fast as a horse? Horse is a horse, of course. Doesn't look like anyone's visited because the lava is still intact. We'll keep going down here and up that way. Oh! It climbed! Why? I'm doomed. Why a horse is so slow in water. Berry. We definitely need more of those. Don't think we had one back in base. If we did, we had a very small amount, so we'll take the extras for sure. That is a giant Meowth. Hopefully we can get some sleep because, oh my goodness. See if we can get some folks sleeping. Excellent. Thank you for the sleeps. Oh. Oh. Oops, someone was doing some hunting by night, so that's on me. Oh, it looks like we're full up on a stack of that. That's good. We'll take some potions. We'll take a remedy. I'll always take more bread. Like, we had over a stack of bread when we started this journey. And we've already gone through quite a bit more than I was expecting thanks to the Mew hunt. But it does look like the Mew hunt has come to an end, whether I like it or not. Oh look, another Pokemon Center. Alright, so we want to go... Let's go down across here, so... Got a little dot here, so that's fine. Another happini. More! Another time. We're going south. Ooh, hello, dark forest. Now, this is not terribly far from someone's. Well, no, it is actually. It's still quite a bit from people's bases, so hopefully we can find something here. But it may end up being another case of park the pony and run around in circles. So we're going to do that. Whether I like it or not, we're going to do that. But I will have to end the stream at 3 because I am getting quite a bit of hunger in me. And I need to cook a late lunch. Where did the... There we go. Oh, we want... Well, it's not, like, massively important to have that, but where did it go? There we go. This is me dropping all my stuff. Oh, you've got the idea, at least. You could at least wait for me to be on your back when you go up there. Some of them, but not others. Alright, here we go. Parking the pony. And we're gonna see what we can find in this dark forest. Doesn't... Well, it looks like it might be fairly big. It could be certainly circular. Oh, you can tell that someone's been through here because we've got 2 boated rats. 7s, do not steal. I believe 7 is currently on a catch streak, so they're not trying not to break it. But we generally have a rule on the server in that if someone is... Well, it doesn't really matter what someone is doing. If someone has put a Pokemon in a boat, if you find a wild Pokemon in a boat, sign or no sign, you don't catch it until you've... Unless the person who found it originally has said that yes, you can take it. We've had someone, unfortunately, someone ignoring the social contract, so to speak. Which has been unfortunate, but hopefully it's just purely a misunderstanding kind of thing. I would hate for it to be someone being very deliberate about taking other people's sort of boated Pokemon before they can get to it. Because that would just be mean, you know? But 9 times out of 10, it's a misunderstanding sort of deal. Oh, we're in the jungle. Not where we want to be. When you're playing on a community server, you want to play nicely with everyone. And the only way to do that is to respect, like, what is sort of, you know, general rules for playing nice. Oh, hello. A pretty flower. Where are you? I think it's Florges? Oh my gosh. Ma'am, you're huge. I kind of feel like I need to, you know, catch this one. I forgot to mark where my pony is on the map. That might be a mistake. Oh no. Well, it wasn't too far away from the boated... Oh, well, we caught her. That's nice. Not too far away from the boated route, so if I find them, I'll find the pony. Big old victory bell over there. So back through the forest we go. I have a feeling that is a boated owl, but that's okay because we already have one. Yep. Cute little rowlet. I have a feeling if the Mew still exists, I do think the server was trolling. I feel like it was an absolute troll message and it did not spawn. Unless it is packaged in with something and nobody told us. But you know, we'll have to wait and see. I think this is a boated Eevee. Hey. Oh dear. Eevee, are you okay? Let's not risk it. I have accidentally shot Pokemon before they're in boats when I was aiming for the other guy, and it's heartbreaking. And given that's boated by someone else, like, it'd be one thing if it was mine and I'd found it and I'd put it in the boat. Oh, there you are, pony. I'd have no one to blame up myself then. It'd be a bit of a laugh. But then if someone else is... Let's just put pony here. But someone else's, I'm not going to risk that, like... Oh, we got a little snowy cap up here. And it's Pappy Van Winkle! Hello! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. Or start to it, depending on where you are in the world and what time it is. I know we've got a bit of a wide range of time zones, which I love. Yeah, you can definitely tell folks have been through here. But has Mew been through here? That is the question. One of the things, yeah. So we're coming to the end of this patch of dark forest. I haven't seen anything yet, but I mean, it's been over an hour now. If it was gonna be somewhere, I think someone would have found it by now, you know? Or it's moved on. But it depends on the programming for the Mew, I suppose. Like, does it roam once it spawns? Does it go further afield? Does it go looking for people to catch it? I don't know. And I need to get back to my horsey, because one of the things we said is we're not going to sleep. Because someone is doing some night hunting. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Night hunters. Back to pony, and then we'll take ourselves a bit further south. Ooh, can we catch you, I wonder? Hold my breath. Hey, didn't have to fight for that one. south. If we go vaguely... I'm about to say vaguely safer route, but... I'm gonna run this horse right off a cliff to its death. I swear. Just because I have like a boatload of saddles doesn't mean I want him to die though. He's a very fast pony. Just a bit too fast, you know? Oh no, that's a creeper cave. There's a creeper in that cave. We do not want that. Will this horse survive the end of the journey? Place your... Well, I'd say place bets, but I'm not affiliate yet, so I can't do a points challenge. But I would if I could. Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose I should consider that a ring to keep my horse safe, but I can't get by. Oh. There we go. Oh, over the top. That works. Farli, stop trying to kill that horse challenge. Failed. Continuously. And arguably it's extra funny because I'm someone who loves Minecraft horses. Like, I will make sad faces if people kill them for leather. Arguably even more difficult terrain. Because everything is tree if you try hard enough. Fine if you shoot me, just don't shoot my horse. Unacceptable. Oh, a bit low on my health there too. Okay, a little less stress now. Let's put these in here. Not really where I want them to go, but it's temporary, so it's fine. Alright, we want to go... Apparently... We're closing in. So now it's a case of... I think going this way. So it might mean just braving the water and swimming across with our horsey. Not again! And it turned into a baby drowned? Oh, why? There you go. Of bamboo. Oh, this is really trouble. I don't even think I can ride through this. Okay. Come on, horse. Farli's misadventures with her horse. That is what this is turning into. Forget Mew. Can the conductor get to safety? That is the real question. That'll do. Why are you stopping for grass? Always stopping for grass. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I love that kind of gimme gold tower. Look at that. It's like it's been infested by the tree and the tree has grown inside it and out the top. I love that kind of gimme gold tower. I think it's one of my second favorites, with the first one being the honey one. Okay, let's see. So a little bit off course, but that's fine. Because we need to get back over here. And try as I might, I cannot boat a horse, so... Get up on shore. Huge owl in tree. We're gonna find our way back. Come hell or high water. So probably quite a bit of high water. No. On your back. There we go. Alright. Here we are. We have someone's base over here. Found a mine swamp. So we're going to go along the coast this way. That's so good. Gosh, look at this place. Someone is organized. Look at that. What a lovely manor house. Someone is very prepared. Extremely self-sufficient. We've got some villagers out here. Handling the gardens for them. How lovely. Careful, because I don't want to trample their crops. Made a really amazing house. They even got like a little dock here. This is so cool. And a villager farm. We've got some signs here. So whose home is this? Throwmash's Island Manor. Design credit assured by Blockgill. Lush Cave, Spider Cave Farm, Amethyst Cluster Outback in Tunnel. Look how pretty this is. Throwmash, you've done amazing. Wow. And a very funky portal at the top there. Love it. We have some very good builders on the server, guys. what a good view. I think a number of people showed up to see me almost putting this horse to death through running. Oh. It would have been nice for someone on the server to find you. It would have been very nice if it had been me. But I think the server was trolling us. I certainly didn't find it. And we did put the time in to search around that one spot, so... Oh, hello. We'll take some of this. We'll take the paper. Don't really need the carrots, but we can always use more coal. And some sus stew. Depth Strider. That's what I need for my boots. I was trying to remember what enchant I was missing. In addition to prot. Goodness knows. Okay. This might be a little bit awkward. Alright, we're gonna try... Oh, Desert Mace over there. We're gonna see if we can circle around this way. This is turning into a much longer stream than I intended, but hey, what can you do? Is as the stream willed it. Oh, hello. Alright, we definitely have some of these. We definitely have Petra Berry, but it does not hurt to grab a few more. I'm looking at it suspiciously going, is that just a lump of sand, or is it a possible dig site? My fossil brain is terrible. It's like by the... Ooh! No, 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 no. Back here. Because by the same turn, like, that one could be something. But that one really looks like something. Oh, there we go. Right back in the water, right? Of course. Don't need these. Don't need those. Ooh, what's this then? Jungle leaves. Oh, they got a different pattern. Let's see. As we're coming further along here, we've got the mesa peeking up there. Oh, and we've got a desert village. Excellent. And you know what? I'm going to grab a bit of this. And of course one destroyed the other. Typical. But we only need the one. Technically. We'll take these. It's good materials to have. Everyone's always going to be in need of needing it. Although its necessity is lessened given that we have green apricorns. For those who aren't familiar with Cobblemon, green apricorns can be smelted into green dye, which is wonderful. It makes me very happy that there's additional uses both for apricorns and additional sources to get something like that kind of dye. Ooh, two villages side by side. No complaints here. Stopping today, but we can come back. And an illager outpost, which we will also come back to another day because I would like to steal the horn. Hello again, Vashes. How are you doing? thank you for hanging out. It's just nice to have, know someone's in the chat. Hope the music is nice as well. Come on, horse. Don't drown. Come on, you can get out of there. Okay. Let's take a few more. Good, just been lurking. Lurkers are very welcome. I enjoy having lurkers in my channel. Means I'm not talking to myself. But even then, like, talking to yourself, not necessarily a bad thing when it comes to streaming. Oh, look at that Gimme Ghoul Tower. Now, one thing I will say is, and I don't believe I mentioned it on the channel before, is Virt did ask me to be one of his moderators, so I generally sort of just help with some minor things on the Discord. But I'm also organising some events, and in the future, maybe some nearer than others, we'll see. So we might have some fun stuff down the line. And if people have ideas, they're welcome to suggest them as well. Doggos! Hey, they got a Scyther. Good for them. I love Scyther, so I think quite a few people would like Scyther. It looks cool. Plus, Sizer is such an awesome looking upgrade. Can we get down and around is the question. Ooh, Seadra. I'm beginning to think maybe we can't. I wonder, like, if I try boating, I can't boat a horse, but I can put some in a boat. Can I drag my horse with me? Will it break, or does it go quite fast? Oh, that might work. Hooray, events! Yes! So they're going to be mostly a couple of simple ones, but we'll have a bigger one as well. But I have ideas. Virt mentioned it in channel last night, in-game. I have some ideas that I hope that people will enjoy. And again, if people have ideas of things they'd like to do, let both myself and Yarrow know. We might be able to help make it a big server event and help you run it. And even little events, like maybe you want to do a festival and you just want some help building something, and it'll be sort of, maybe it's a holiday where you live. Maybe it's an in-game universe Pokemon event holiday kind of thing, and you'd like to see that be brought in-game. Can't make any big promises of anything sparkly and splashy, but is that Cobblemon? It is indeed. A little hard to tell at the moment, I know, because I'm in the middle of an ocean. But yes, you can see many Cobblemon on the mini-map at the moment. Certainly the ocean ones. So I'm dragging my horse slowly back to land. I should have done this earlier. But I was having fun terrifying my horse as I rode it in through various jungles. But we had a mysterious message pop up. Sir, can you knock out their team? But we had a mysterious message appear, which was the Legendary Mew spawned in a dark forest. And now it's like, why? I don't think we're meant to have those. But it has not been found. And unfortunately that was like well over an hour ago, and I suspect it's has already despawned, or it moved on and we just didn't know where it went, so. But oh well, if it's meant to spawn again, it will. But I was on a very big adventure, and I went far north. And now we're coming back south. We were hoping to find more dark forests on our way, but that was not meant to be. One thing I will say is there is a possibility of a shiny fish spawning, because that seems to be where quite a few randomly appear for people. I'm just making a guess. Is it not joinable? You can do / exclamation point Obsidian in chat, and that will give you some information about the Obsidian Refuge SMP. This is the private community server for Virt, Virtuositas from the Battlecraft SMP. And that started last weekend. To join, you do need to be a subscriber on his Twitch channel or on his YouTube. There you go, and the link there will take you to his post about it and more information. And so far, I can say it has been very fun. There are lots of very creative people, lots of people who are willing to share resources and share their time. It's been really nice. Oh, there's a Lapras. Everybody loves Lapras. Oof. The Gyarados gave me a fright. Oh. I'm so confused. I don't know how to sub to people. I haven't been on YouTube in 1 year and 30 days. Well, if you have Twitch Prime through Amazon Prime, you can use that to subscribe to someone. You can also, on YouTube, there are memberships that are on the channel. You can click the subscribe button, and then there is a separate button that says join. If you click that, then you can do a paid subscription to someone. I wouldn't be able to walk you through that part though. I do a Twitch subscription for Virt myself. Oh, we've got a shiny Slowpoke. Dang, some people are very fortunate. So we're going through a taiga biome at the moment. Which is not quite where I wanted to be, but... yeah, it looks like we've got the village here. So what we may do is come to shore just over here. Thank you, Pappy. Yes, it's to become a member on his YouTube channel. It's the tier 2 subscriptions to join the server. Oh, nope, that broke that too soon. Where'd it go? This idiot horse. Okay. Unfortunately, I have a backup. There we are. No, horse, come back. That one there. We'll throw the egg out. Whew, we're almost home. We're on our way. Now, after all that long journey, is this the forest that killed the horse? Poor Conductor. I have been putting him through the woods. Oh! Nope. No shooting my horse, thank you. Ooh. Alright, this way. Ooh, Cyndaquil. It looks like it's boating. Why can you not get up this... oh my god. This horse. Yep, it's in a boat with a giant Murkrow. 2-for-1 dealio. Oh, don't like that. don't like potion effects like that. Someone's house. A shiny swoobat. Oh, I love that. Swoobats are so sweet. And then we got a bunch of folks over here. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. We're not exploding. We are not exploding today. Just got a couple of bases over here. Some lovely paths to safety. Oh, been taking a few bonks on the head. It's Dragon's house. And it's a farm of some sort, but don't ask me what it is. I am redstone illiterate. Come on. This was, I swear. And thunder too? Oh no. Now over here, you see some brightly lit pathing. This was made by Mac, and it's the original spawn where everyone arrives in the game. And he did an amazing job setting up this pathway for it. And we can actually have a little arena down here. And I'll dismount in a second. This is the reworked, lovely brand new arena for when we want to do Pokemon tournaments. We have the option to make more as well. Oh, apparently someone does not like stairs. Fortunately, YouTube does have a very good guide on how to subscribe. And you can find the information there for you. And that should help you. Apparently it is shiny Pokemon hour for everybody else. Alright, this is a lovely path that was made. Looks like, and you've got like bushes and things, so it looks a little bit like one of the paths from the game. So one of the routes. And this will take us all the way over to some fancy bridges. Or not so fancy bridges. Oh! Where is it? Apparently, when there's lightning, that means there's a shiny nearby. For sure. Come back here, you. We are going to catch that. Come back here, bird. I can hear you. Where are you? They're so small. Because goodness knows you were too fast for me. There's also a creeper and zombies. Why? These up. Then we're going to catch the rookity. So the creeper is creeping me out. Creeper be creeping. Take all of those, thank you very much. Alright, back we go. That is a... That's a lot of showing up. Looks like showing up. Let's put the music back on. You shiny, yep. Extremely tiny shiny. Oh, of course it's the... How to get across. I think... Oh... lightning rods, the top of the stone hill. So I'm going to pop down here. Corpse, please. Welcome to Apricorn Town. And our poor boy, the Conductor, definitely deserves his own stable, I think. I won't. We are back, and it is raining, but this is Apricorn Town. Very pink in places, some more than others. We've got the berry patch, which, to be honest, I'm probably going to end up revamping all over again. But yes, we got ourselves a shiny, and apparently the thunderstorm time is shiny hour. Oh, and a wild money. We want to vote for you because Yarrow is looking for shinies, so we'll run away in a second. I should have some signpost somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. Gonna check nothing broke over here. It has a copper roof, so it might be worth putting a lightning rod on top of there at some point, but we'll see. It doesn't look like there was any harm done, so we'll do a quick F4 and give everyone a better view of the town. albeit in the rain. Then we got Virt's got himself a Apricorn machine. Don't ask me how it works. Oh, looks like Jam is taking down his house and putting something else in soon. These are the rival bookshops, which I do not have anywhere near enough diamonds. And there are houses beyond this, but I'm a little out of range of them. Oh, dang! Look at 100% IVs on this baby. Where is cool swimmable? And you need them. That is impressive. Well, hello, good sir. A very little guy indeed. I should get one of my little guys. What can you see on me? I do. And by little guy, I mean a rather large guy. Where do I put him? This is a box full of EVs. Like, check it. Oh, let's put you here. Check the size of these guys. We even have a giant cow showing up to show off how big the different Cobblemon can get. It's just kind of stupid, and I love it. And this guy's already a tall guy. So let's put these guys back. And then, who do I want now? Cinderace. Here's our ooh! Not the worst stats I've ever seen on a rookie. I'll take it. And hello to old-timer 0608. Welcome to the constellation. I hope you're having a lovely day, be it morning or afternoon. We've just finally gotten home after a very long trek, which would have probably been home sooner if not for the supposed spawn of... where did the shinies go? There we go, shiny box. Supposedly the Legendary Mew spawned, but we didn't find them. But I did get a shiny Rickaby here at the end of the stream. I've also gotten a Glaceon and a Leafeon, Mimikyu, a very large Florges, who is indeed gorgeous. Look how pretty her colours are. And what else did we get today? We got a Happiny. And that is about it, I think. Oh, we did get a Ralts. And I'm definitely happy about that. There we go. Indeed. So this is the Obsidian Refuge, and my stream is in fact about to come to an end as I've been going for a considerable bit longer than I intended. And I need to go get some food. But this is going to be our crop and berry storage area very soon. Whew. But we're home. We did a very long trek up this very long bridge to the north. And we crossed ice fields, through taiga, to this dark forest with its pale garden heart. And in future we may have some events up there. We might have some events for other things. We'll see. But thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you for all the new follows. It's been absolutely lovely meeting you all. And also having follows from my fellow players over on the Obsidian Refuge. I hope everyone has a lovely Monday. And I will be back tomorrow afternoon. See you then.